Right, I think we're all good, so let's not delay starting this shit. Let's just get right into it. Let's get some cactuses. Cacti, for those who are going to complain. Ugh. How are we all doing? Anybody that's here? Hope we're good. Hope we're ready to see a nice early shiny Maractus. I'm hoping for this nice and quick. Shit, I'm not muted actually. Oh, I'm not good. Well, the rare times it works. It's cactos. Ah, I knew it was something like that. I took a gamble on cactuses and cacti. I thought one of them was right. Destiny, gotta be lost before I can be found. Drop the guitar. I'm ready for a day of encounters though. Wasn't feeling it last Saturday, whenever it was, Sunday in the end. So I just did Rocket League, but today I'm feeling it. I massively overslept on my nap, so I'm very well rested. I've literally just eaten, so I'm fueled up. Good after the other, we will finally be. Oh, we're harvesting Maractus. Gotta be so much more handy. Oh, we have an aura one, nice and early. They were very nice. They might look disgusting, but I think they're supposed to. But no, it tastes very nice. What was it we got the aura shiny on? Was it the Maractus or the Timber? Is one of them, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I know one of them was an aura shiny. It's one of the two, definitely. It might have been Timber. I can feel it now, together more and more. We're feeling strong, to a heavy head. When there's no better feeling, never be here with you, with you. Look out! Let's go! On this green light round. Do I think we're getting this today? Question for myself, question for chat. Are we getting it? I think, due something. No, but tomorrow. I think I'm due something going really well. Like, even last stream, I had 2 Scarlet and Violets that I got, but neither of them went great. Like, the apple went pretty well to get the Hydra apple, but whatever it was that came after that, I don't actually remember. Poplio. I don't think that went that well. I think I got quite unlucky with that. So I'm expecting something to come off soon. Something to come out really lucky. And it might just be this. Drive through forever. Also, it's such a shame that this thing has a good shiny. Like, why waste a good shiny on such a bad Pokemon when there's so many good Pokemon that have shocking shinies. Yeah, I think if it goes past 4 sandwiches, I think, assuming it's a regular encounter one, like if it's one you can get a lot of, I don't know if it's worth lowering that slightly in an outbreak. I wouldn't have thought so. Because the odds don't change that much. It's like 512 in an outbreak with sandwich to like 683, I think, or something like that. About. Like, it's not insane. So I probably would just say, yeah, 4. Assuming it's, yeah, like a pretty common encounter. We should create like an actual myth criteria. You can have to call up in chat. No, but as in like a... Like that works perfectly for like encounters and eggs. Not so much for... I suppose. Yo, Mips! How's it going? Cute little dancing channel. Yeah, they're not too bad. Just started them. How have you been? Have you had a good week? I mean, the cactus is bad if you're talking about like as a Pokemon. You going to your girlfriend's next week? As in for an extended period, or just gonna spend like the day / night there? You like spending the week there? Spend the whole week there, nice. For your birthday? Yeah, nice, nice. Does that mean we're not going to see you though? You'll be too busy doing like real life stuff to have a parasocial relationship. You won't be here? Ah. That's alright. I promise not to get any shinies. No, I don't make that promise. I lied. Shadows, dark creatures, clouds thrown in the air. That's the day after my cousins. Chaos room. Who are we? What can we do? In the way that we are our own styles and we won't change. Let's say 45. It's a one-way track. Lee's 59. How are you calculating these ages? And I'm 52. Bang in the middle. Up in your, it's gonna be alright. City blazing. Keep attacking, there's those children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. Oh, got that no Maractus counts here. Old man Mips. You say I'm Pichu? That's so offensive. That's genuinely so mean. Bam, 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 alright. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. I know it's a one-way track. How's that Pichu catching strays? Oh, unless you mean by me. Okay. And it's not entirely stray, he's here, so he deserves some kind of criticism. I believe nowadays you can do 12? Open your heart. Equino Serious. Ooh, where'd my pen go? Eh. Just a type of cactus. Explains why I've never heard of it. Ah, the button's been on there too long. That makes sense. Where the hell's the pen gone? My desk is like... Wait, never mind. That's wrong. Oh, it's just a breed. I mean, it still fits. That helps. Right. E C H I N O C E R E U S. Equino Serious. Plants is an interesting interest. You don't see a lot of it nowadays. I like Pokemon and sports. That's about the extent of my life. Soph does like Raccoon. And farming simulators. They're like animated ones. Oh yeah, she likes zoos. So I love zoos. About Minecraft? I don't have the it's weird. I don't have the patience of Minecraft, but I have patience for so many other things, like, that take time. I like soccer. So far, I've been getting more and more into football. The longer we're together, the more into football she seems to get. But I can't convert to cricket yet. But then it took my dad, like, I don't know, 30 plus years to convert my mum to cricket, so there's time. I'm in it for the long run. The dog trios need to be further out of the ground. And no, I'm not getting a shiny dog trio. I'm not getting a shiny Helio Lisk Octile, which one it is, I always forget. I'm not getting a shiny Yamask. We're just getting shiny Maractus. Heliocopter. Aura. Sad. I would say, like, about like cricket, so if you're already like slowly getting more into it, even if you don't realise it, because you're starting to learn players' names. Or at least recognise them. You know more than one, you just don't realise it. Cricket is not for 90-year-olds. I unironically quite enjoy bowls. I used to go with my grandmother. On this green light ride. Hairy book. You'll know more names than that. Oh, another aura. Sad. For something. The strength of God. You're not so tough. When I'm right here. On this green light ride. yeah. We're not even close to any kind of odds yet. I should probably double check odds for this, just so when it does come up. Oh, I can't remember where I was looking before. Did you turn into a TikTok yet, like you were going to? Or did that idea die because it took so long? I was a bit stun-locked. It was just the... I don't know if you could actually tell during it. I wasn't looking at the screen when it happened. I just sort of heard it. True. I can't remember what fucking page it was on. Oh, 100% safe. Ah, is it the smoke on that? If I get a billion subs, so we'll like book the day. Which actually, like, we'll book it out. Just be us. I don't know how Twitch would handle that, because I'm pretty sure there's not even like close to a billion accounts on Twitch. But surely not. We'll start gifting people for like next month. Or will they just like... Oh, there might actually be billion users because of all the bot accounts. The sun is shining on me. What? Our aura luck is quite high at the moment, but we're not getting any from it. Get up out the rain. Yeah, the problem with Chester is it's like quite far away and so fucking expensive. Like we go to the zoo like semi-regularly, and you can get to most of them for like 20 quid or less. Chester's like 50 odd quid a ticket. And it's like 3 and a bit hours away. Yeah. Is that what I saw them release a PSA. I watched the start of it, but it was just a bit long, so I didn't end up watching all of it. Is that was? They saved North America, so now they're expanding. Nice. He's definitely part of it now, isn't he? It's not just a thing, like a bit. Like, it feels like they're definitely... like, I wouldn't say part of the same team, but it's definitely a thing. Can you feel the sunshine? Is it lighting up the rain? I wonder if he'll appear on the main roster with her at any point. Or we're just going to keep it to NXT. Also, judging by like what's happening in America, I don't think they've saved North America. I think there's a lot of work still to be done. I like it better when you mute it, Pichu. I suppose you got good ones in you sometimes. Diamonds are they what they seem. Look around you, then you realize all the features are what they lie. A diamond had no love, had to share. You still control the past. You know if you be together, only you know that we shall last. Would you change the past? Kind of hope I'll live one last chance. No love, I feel shell. You still control the past. Every night I will sing your love, and every night I will be with you. It's a good question. If they have to just, like, I don't know, send Onana down to the reserve squad, like, as a bare minimum, he's fucking useless. Like, I don't understand how you can be a professional goalkeeper and be so bad at goalkeeping. Like, the Grimsby goalkeeper, I know Grimsby Pim, like, not personally, but he used to play for my team. And like, he had a good night, but he's not that good. And he made Onana, like, he outperformed Onana by such a ridiculous extent. You'd think he was the Premier League keeper. Like, and he's really quite mid. Players seem to do this. They seem to have like a really good year somewhere, so United spend a lot of money on them, and then they're shit. Like, they're not doing their research properly, obviously. I'm not going to judge Sesko for a while yet. It's way too early. Alexis Sanchez was an interesting case because he wasn't good for 1 year. He was good for many years in the Premier League. I don't blame him on Alexis Sanchez. The same as I don't blame Real Madrid for Hazard. Like, sometimes you sign a player that's been amazing for years and they just can't play for you. I don't understand the Sesko taking the 10th penalty. That still confuses me. They actually released a reason behind that. Like, was it just he didn't want to get his first goal against fucking Grimsby? Because if so, what a weird choice. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any players that can maintain their form at Man United. I don't get it. And it's not just been like, oh, one manager was shit, or the coaching staff just can't manage them. Because they've had so many different managers and coaches that it's not that. I don't know if it's just the weight of the badge, they can't handle it. Yeah, it's like, I think it's just the pressure of playing for Man United just gets to people. And ironically, you'd think it'd get less because, like, the worse Man United get, you think, oh, you know, people aren't expecting that much anymore. It's the new Man United. But I think the problem is every time they sign a big player now, it's almost like they're expected to be the saviour of Man United and take them back to the good old days. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a mental thing or just I don't know, something beyond it. But you look at some players that just can't perform United or are good but not amazing at United, and then go elsewhere and they are amazing again. It's like, I don't think it was that. I don't think it was just like the structure and everything. Like, there's something more than that going on. Because United have had some like amazing managers going. I mean, Jose Mourinho came in and couldn't get his team to work. Like, I just don't get it. Do you say that, Pichu? But like, the players have been coming out themselves this year and saying that it's not like that anymore. They've got rid of all the players that were doing that. Rashford, Sancho, fucking Anthony, all the people that were causing them problems behind the scenes are gone. Like they said, they feel like a squad and they're all more together now, but it just hasn't reflected on the pitch. Like, they played well but lost against Arsenal. They played bad against Fulham and got a little lucky to get a draw. And they go to fucking Grimsby and lose on penalties. Like, the fuck? Are you saying young people? Oh, you can be like, I don't know, this seems a pretty Amarin built squad. They do have a real problem getting rid of people though. They pay them way too much wages. Like that shit's got to stop, because it's so hard to get rid of them when they're shit. And look at Sancho. He's happy just to fucking go out on loan and get most of his wages paid by Man United again, or he won't leave. Yeah, it's just, I don't get it. I don't, again, like, Casemiro's on too much wages, but he's not the type of player I'm worried about, because he's playing, and he actually seems like he's putting in the effort. Like, he's got himself fitter. He's not playing badly. He's just a little old now, so he's a bit slow. But I don't think he's the problem. It's the young players, like, you know, your Sanchos and Rashfords. They're getting paid, you know, like 300 grand a week, and then just not putting any effort in. They don't want to play, or they can't be arsed when they get on the pitch. That's the problem. Like, Casemiro's overplayed, but I don't think he's inherently the issue. Sancho's still at United. He's not left. Roma are trying to get him, but like, the president of Roma came out and said he doesn't like he wants to play football. Like, he doesn't want to go anywhere and try. I'm the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves, I'm the toughest of terrors, I am the darkest of days, I'm the last one standing, don't try to stand in my way. If you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. The flyby. Yeah, it's gonna knock itself out. You're gonna see it just drop in a second. Yeah, like, it's entirely like up to them. They could put the effort in, they could want to do it and stuff. They just don't want to. And it just makes it so hard to get rid of them. Like, they're on insane wages and nobody wants to pay it. Like, nobody's matching their wages, so they don't want to leave. I'd rather just sit on the bench. Like, I mean, Rashford's a bit different now. He's gone to Barcelona, but... And I think they're covering all his wages. I'm not sure. Yeah, but you go back like 6 years and look at the potential Rashford have, and he could have been starting for pretty much any team in the world. Like, he had that level of ability.
I have the power, let me show you what it's all about. It's only me and you who is gonna save you now.
It does make me think that he's done seriously wrong in the back room of the club that this keeps happening to people. That was a spooky long flight, man. You got rid of it. But yeah, it's not nearly isolated enough to be like, oh, this is, you know, just a couple of players of an issue. It's happening way too often. I think they'll be fine. I don't think they'll get relegated. Like, there are some bad teams in the Premier League this season.
You can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. When your time is up and everything's falling down, it's only me and you who is gonna save you now. So look around you and tell me what you really see.
It does feel like, yeah, maybe you just have to hit rock bottom until they come back up again. Yeah, Leeds are probably in trouble. West Ham are in a lot of trouble. I wouldn't judge City off the performances yet. The number of changes they've made, I'm not worried that City are going to be bad. I think City will be completely fine after a few weeks. I can't see that side. I think Danny Dyer would absolutely just murder him. Both of them, both Danny Dyers.
What you can see, take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set you free. Escape from the city, I'll make you thrill. Follow me, set you free.
That would be a sight. Arsenal just every few years get the new, to keep getting the West Ham captain to come to their team. I don't think they will. They've got like They've got Gabriel Jesus when he comes back. They've got Havertz who'll play up there. I think they'll just play Gyökeres, and then when those two are back, they'll play every now and again. I know they're not very good, like, but I think they'll be fun. I reckon Arsenal will use them. I also don't think Gyökeres is going to be that good. Like, he got 2 goals in the last game, but he was not good. Like, he had a bad game again. Also, 400, by the way. 400. You got the law. The old farmer was the mayor's mum, not wife. She abandoned the town and him when she found out he wanted to go as a mayor. Ah. Interesting. Oh, Sam Maximum? Sam Maximum? I don't think he knows any other way to play. He's just direct and skillful. Race to win, race to win, race to win. Reminds you of Javinho. What, FIFA Javinho? The real Javinho sucked. Always race to win. He had a positive outlook. You begin. He did at times. Wow, that Arsenal team was bad. Like a diamond in the sky. Like a diamond in the sky. I mean, if you look back over the years, they've had some really top quality players in there, like Nicholas Bentner, Marouane Chamakh. Like, these aren't players you can overlook. Andre Hachard, he wasn't even a striker. I think they've struggled for a real top striker since that actually performed since Van Persie left. Like, Aubameyang was crap, Lacazette was crap for them. Like, they had their moments, but they weren't good. Like, big high-profile players that just didn't perform. I love Nicholas Bentner. He was genuinely one of my favourite footballers. Yeah, he was decent in the air. There's a bit of everything else he struggled with.
Just like a diamond in the sky.
Not even just midfielders, they signed defensive midfielders. I don't know, this man's a clown. No 420 shiny. No 420 for the plant.
Then you may realize what you're
I don't know. I don't know what Ted's doing.
Only you know if we shall last.
And I don't think he's a very good manager at all. So I guess the same. Soph did suggest this straight away, Oxo. This was like, when I was looking at how to get it, she just said, do it in Dynamax, and I was like, no. It takes long enough to try and find a path that has Maractus. I can't be bothered to do all that. That's what you did. Oh, that just sounds awful. It's the sort of thing I do for like a meme hunt. I mean, they probably are for those ones. Survive over funny runs don't make sense. No, I don't mind encounters. Encounters are chill. To be fair, since getting the Breloom, everything's gonna be chilled for a while. As long as I'm not doing eggs, I don't mind doing anything right now. Man. I mean, we will be at some point. Is there any way to get it? Unless they make it shiny huntable in ZA, which is not going to happen, is it? The only way that becomes available in ZA is the reward for completing the decks on home. Which would be very disappointing if they give you a Pokemon that's actually shiny huntable.
of an absolution.
So I got so easy, yeah, sure. Yep, of course it isn't it? I mean, it is if you get Togekiss. If you get a Togekiss, you just blow it. Imagine.
Of an absolution.
Triple Axles are very, yeah, if you hit all three of them, that's a something good like a Weavile or something, it does a lot of damage.
Never enough. Never enough. I'm dreaming. This is my dream. Very now. Always be.
Trio pissed me off, man. Not many. Ah, shit. Was me not paying. I'm trying to think of what I know. I think, Weavile has it, I think, can't, fucking grass Pokemon that kicks a lot. Serena. I think Serena can have it. Hit him on top. Yeah, I think hit him on top. You work on your shine onto every Mega and Squirtle, then you can. What are you hunting it in? Surely in like Scarlet and Violet wouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Well, the water types in general are just annoying. You just force an outbreak. Yeah, it makes sense. That's just the same for most water Pokemon. It's in the little pond bit, isn't it? Where, like, I say pond, it's not a pond. There's like a waterfall and shit. You get like a, what, Seadra, Alomomola, all that sort of shit around there, I don't know. I mean, it's almost definite. I can't imagine them not giving the start Pokemon Megas when they're making such a big deal out of bringing it back. Is it just me, or are they getting slowly better with the Megas they're releasing? Like Dragonite, like, let's all be honest, Dragonite was not a good looking Mega. It was very mid. If anything, it was kind of bad. Victory Bell was a bit silly, but I did kind of like it. It was kind of funny. Horlucha, Chef's Kiss. What a beautiful Mega. Yeah, true. They didn't in X and Y, but I think they probably will here. I'm not saying the Victory Bell was bad. Victory Bell was like, it was funny, but it was good. Like, but Horlucha was just amazing. Like, I like Victory Bell's Mega, but Horlucha's is better.
Another path I must now walk on.
True, yes, the only one so far that's actually native to Kalos. That's been released in Kalos. Dragonite's Mega sucks. Come on. They could have done so many cool things with that, and he just gave it a pair of angel wings out of his side of his head. It already has wings. Yeah, Kalos is just most into canons, which I get. They were just sort of revitalizing, you know, the OG era, giving it something more like relevancy. It is just kind of using a propeller hack. It is kind of dumb.
Start a story new. Don't be afraid.
I don't imagine they could do too many more teasers now, though. I think what, maybe 2 more before the game comes out. Yeah, they took some decent Pokemon and made them just strong. I think they just wanted to keep Kanto front and center. Like, it wasn't they were trying to match them, they were trying to make you use a Kanto Pokemon.
Standing where heads becoming clear.
I think we should get them. I'd be very surprised if we didn't get Kalos starters now. What I'm interested in is, are they going to mention anything about why there are new Megas? A stupid, big stupid hat, Delphox. Nah, Delphox on a broom. Go full witch mode with Delphox. Stick it on a broom, give it a normal size hat, and another stick. Is that the law? I don't actually remember the law behind it. Yeah, I think Rayquaza does just swallow its stone. I think that is right. Is it the source of the Mega Stones that the people use, though? Or the actual Mega ones that the Pokemon use? Or both? Because I was half like expecting them to write off the new ones as like human experimentation on Pokemon to create new Megas. And that's why you get the crazed Megas, is because they're experiments that went a bit haywire in creating it. Predictions.
starts with a sunny day.
The sundial spins and Mega Stones fall from space at 8 PM. That's so weird. Does it have a daylight savings? Now, Kalos is one of the places in the world that doesn't use them. It ignores daylight savings. It's not France, it's Kalos. They are different in this universe. A new venture, new venture,
And it starts with a sunny day. That's been ocean. That starts with a sunny day.
Okay, so it just ate a meteorite that became. That makes even less sense. Did that tick up? I don't actually know if that ticked up. There we go, so we're one off, we're one off. Unless someone was paying attention and saw if it went up or not. But whatever. Only kidney stones develop from meteorites. Yeah, they're a bit sketchy on the actual story behind Megas. They just went, space shit.
Come on now, Rex.
Pissing out a meteorite kidney stone. You're mid-mega evolution while it happens, and then you just lose your mega. No wonder they're always in pain, that's what's happening. The mega evolutions cause them pain because they are giant kidney stones, they're constantly trying to pass. And they just can't. Everybody. And Aura your mask. I kind of want to encounter it.
Everybody. 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 Everybody.
Everybody.
The birds on the blessing. Keep running on the ground.
By shoving the hell out of his kidney. Imagine them including that in the anime.
To a place
where you can feel my heart just
It's just Mega Charizard, but also like Gigantamaxed. Yeah, there are a few animals out there that can change gender just naturally. Some amphibians, I think, can do it as well. Everybody. Yeah, everybody. Basic surgeon training. I can see it. I can see a third Charizard. So about what? Fire flying, fire dragon. This is just gonna be dragon flying. They're just gonna lose the fire completely. Yeah, I'm Mega Charizard A. Which is just pure fire.
Everybody.
Better yet, it's gonna get a regional form that Mega evolves into A and Z. It's gonna double the gimmick. You're gonna get like Colossian Charizard. And then it's gonna be Mega Colossian Charizard A and Mega Colossian Charizard Z. As in people that played Gen 1 when it came out, or people that are still very much Gen 1 is the best game that are going to play it. Just looks like last Venusaur. Just fiery. I know they are, yeah. Like Gen 1 is the people that don't believe anything past Gen 1. I just wasn't sure if you, because like hardly any of them realistically probably play Zeo. Because they're still up their own arsehole about Gen 1. So I'm a Gen 1 defender, but I'm not a Gen 1er. I mean, if they did that, so at least then they'd be interesting. I sort of get them, like, harking back to their roots. Like, that's where, you know, the history of the games come from, and they wouldn't be here without the success of those games. I get them going back and being like, hey, remember this? This is what made us rich. Fucking over. I wish they'd just forget about it. Pretend it didn't exist, and move on, and never mention Unova or Gen 5 ever again. Yes, we do, Octo. You are not allowed to forget.
Children crying, helpless and dead. I don't know why you drive me crazy. All you got is looks make you see you won't have it your own way. But I'm much longer. I know it's a one-way track. I'm not gonna be this way.
Yeah, it's a bit weird they introduced, like, them. Obviously, I think there were going to be expansions for if they ever, when they did Pokemon Z and they just counted it when they were. It is a shame they introduced areas that had a bit of interest in the region and then just never did anything with them. And probably never will. Who knows? Maybe one day when they do the Gen 6 remakes, they'll give it some love.
Mama ain't gotta set it free.
Rare trapping spawn. Let me double check what it was for a second.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Mega Shuckle just ends the game. All-out attack as an ability, and it just yeah, like the I'm trying to think what it worked like. The reverse defeatist kind of, not quite, but it just gets stronger when it's dying. The problem with that is you cannot give it a priority move, because all that'd happen is people would just let it get down to half health while boosting its like attack even further. Have it have like extreme speed and just win the game. Like, murder everything. I imagine if you gave it belly drum. Just like belly drum extreme speed and like one or two other grass priority moves. You just win. And now I'll never turn back. Like you're slow, so you're always gonna get hit first. So the belly drum, you won't die after the belly drum gets you max attack. And then it's just GG from there.
Way, now and then, my head starts to spin. Never turn back again. This moment, no, I am moving on. I never turn back. Day by day.
See, why do they always pop up in front of me?
Where I'm at. No, no, Never turn back. Never turn back. Matter how long I try to fight it, turn the other way. Yeah. I will never turn back.
Nice accidental picture. So I don't have any of my water yet, just a minute here. Keep yourself hydrated, chat. It's good for you. What even is that? Ah, helium. Slopping down on Ember. Boom. 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 How was your dinner, by the way, sir? Shadow of myself, just who am I? Delicious, nice. Love is mystery. Never know the chaos control. Identity. Our chat is me. We've all danced in fire, trapped in this machine. You got a horse? Nice. Are you able to ride it in that game?
Dance in fire, looking through a screen.
Yep, nice. So now the like flying around is completely irrelevant. Let's go into hidden areas. As I imagine that's faster and uses less energy than gliding.
As you go. No one knows.
Break a 5 book of you.
Changes me. We all danced in fire. Trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited.
Alright, I think after the next encounter, I'm going to take a quick break. Take my break early today. And shiny. No. Ugh. Right. Yeah, I'll take a quick break for a few minutes. And then come back and keep hunting Maractus. We will get it, hopefully, soon-ish. I'm just going to run some ads while I'm away. Oh, yo, Bulbasaur. Yeah, sorry, you caught me just on my early break. Right, we are back and we are going to Maractus it up a bit more. Powers as initiated by the Eggman. Ignition's gonna need them all. Tommy stings, dishing out busting. The three munches I'm on. FBO is been ready to go. Time to you wrong. They're detectives you want on your side. They're directives tracking down your crime. Come along for a ride. Oh yeah, shit, I put some webcams on. Boo. My bad. Sonic Hero, what's your... The worst bit really is that I have part of my OBS open that I can see, and that part includes my webcam. So I can see that my webcam is off. Maybe I'm trying to improve your viewing experience. Top left corner of the game over webcam. In the city, you know you have to survive. Got to keep the dream alive. In the city, got to keep the dream alive. I'm not that bothered. Thanks, though. But I'm cool with it. I'm just happy I'm not doing eggs. I don't mind losing a little bit of time. Everything is free, and you see. Oh, is it contact in the Discord? Have a look. So I don't get any kind of notifications while I'm streaming. Streamer mode and all that. That is quite a cool looking Mega Meowstic. They're like very well knocked up. Very cool. No, that's fair. Like, compliment anyway. It is very well done. I'd be happy if that's the sort of thing they released for it. Ah, shit. I don't know why I thought it was a Maractus at all. In the city. Whoa. Yeah. Just Weedle. I just gave it a big fuck off massive horn pointer thing. Like 3 times the size of his body. Got to keep the dream alive. Pokemon Z Alpha had like a Charmander, did it? I don't like the idea of first stage Megas, I don't know why. I feel like it should just be an evolution beyond the final evolution. It was purple. I did a purple Charmander. That'd be much cooler than the actual shiny. In the city, in the city, city. Yeah, I don't. Something doesn't sit right with me with the idea of Mega Evolving the starter, or at first stages. I wouldn't use different Mega Stones. Like, unless they uber buffed them, like, they gave them the equivalent of final stage Megas stats. Oh, it's not the purple I was expecting. And all it did really was change colour. Weird. There's no frontiers. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I'm for it. Travel through the trials of tragedy. Live through the and sound. In the memory. Mega Orbit was an extra spot. There was a Mega Bulbasaur 2, which didn't work. Yeah. Something about it doesn't work for me. Not a fan. Aura. Not shiny. In my life I find this fear. In my hands I hold the ones I love. Oh god. Does it randomize every time you Mega Evolve it? Only if its stats do too. Ugh. It just gets a random extra, like, I don't know, 120 stats, but it's randomly distributed. That would be so dumb. We get the 200 attack, yeah. Yeah, I'd be behind it if it randomizes stats, because it'd be so funny. I can't remember. With loaded. Yeah, but then you were to Mega Evolve it, it needs to hold Mega Stone. I'm sorry. Unless you gave it like a mega move like Rayquaza. Yeah. He's a meteorite and spin on, I can help him. And it's mega move, like obviously you get Dragon Ascent for Rayquaza, it just get a move that's like in randomized or whatever. It can hit anywhere between like 1 and 6 times. And each attack will do a random amount of damage between like 1 and 60. Things I've done. I chose this number specifically as well, so its maximum is 360. See, Spinda. We thinking up here, makes sense. I'm the chosen one. Oh, pfft. What, 0? How much is light that burns the sky? It's something like 300, isn't it? Or 250 or something ridiculous. Wish I might be someone else tonight. Sometimes I wish I was never born at all. Then I'll try to save the world, 'cause in the end I know I'm the chosen one. Oh, is it 200? That's not bad. Is that the highest now? Well, the explosion used to be 250, didn't it? And the explosion used to half your defense. Okay, fair enough. Only explosion because it was just a straight base 250, I think. I don't know if it still is, but... The others I get because they obviously, yeah, they require certain reasons to get really high. I mean, true. Yeah. Who has damp though? Like, realistically, who's ever using a damp Pokemon outside of hunting a self-exploding Pokemon? Like, has anyone else ever used that ability for anything else? He's left the house at 1 AM because there's a spider in a room. No. Yeah, Last Respects is dumb. A wall spider? Do we even get those over here? We do? They released them or something like that? Ah. That sounds dumb.
Doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. Something better.
I love when it just twitches itself. I don't know anything that big in the UK anymore. I don't think the wolf spider's dangerous to humans though, is it? I'm going to the back with doing brownie. I mean, they're not here in the UK, so do what you want. Yeah, I know it's big. Big and hairy. No, I don't think they're venomous. I think they're just aggressive. Well, they're not even aggressive, I think they're just big. I don't think that they're quite that big, but they'd probably give him a good scare. Yeah, just their body alone can go up to 3.5 centimeters. Like without the legs. See, when you go like, oh my god, there's a huge spider, so that's what I'm expecting when you say, not a little thing like that. Don't worry, I think that's a very common response to spiders, that most people are like, oh my god, it's massive. Like, you know, my sister Lauren, and she's like, oh my god, it's massive, and it's like, not. I think people that are just creeped out by spiders always, in their head, they're bigger than they are. I'm not going to get 900 lifts. Yeah, wolf spiders do inject venom, but it will cause a little bit of swelling and mild pain. Like, it's not Yeah, no, that's pretty much all they do. So they're not dangerous. It is big and creepy. Just in the nick of time. On a movie scene. Larger than life. They used to say, I'm just reading it there, that there were some like necrotic bites were attributed to wolf spiders, but they were later proved not to be. That was in like South and Central America, I think. So used to think they were dangerous. Yo, Ali, congrats on being first. Yeah, it's always outdated knowledge. Yeah, she got there too fast. Nobody else had a chance. You just slip away and you will see what I mean. I love you too. Yeah, it's too good with that. Too good with that. You'd like lie on get one of those crackers, so where you sort of lie back on, it cracks your back for you. Only while living fast and free. I vaguely get that reference off though. I can't remember what the game's called, but it's the one where you're like in a ship, isn't it? You're flying through and shooting shit. Has it got you on edge? StarCraft, that's the one. I knew of the game. But Nintendo game, so I didn't play. World of Warcraft. Never felt like this, I keep on running. Just in my head, we're gonna be stars tonight. Day by day. Was it Starfall? I don't know. I knew it was something. I knew it was Star something. Not letting go, I'll keep on running. Only love be fine. I'm a fake gamer. I act like a gamer when I play games all the time, but I'm really not. My knowledge of games aside the very few that I've played is very, very limited. Exactly, but you know about them. I haven't played them and you know about them. It'd never be me. Is StarCraft the one where you just like you must build additional pylons or whatever? Is it that one? I think it is. A reference I only know from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Take my hand, reach for the stars tonight. You really should. Dragon Ball Z Abridged is amazing. It's one of the first things I watched with Soph when we got together. I'd already watched it all the way through like twice, and I went and stayed with her and I was like, we should watch this. Because I knew she was a Dragon Ball fan. Also, I feel like she enjoyed it. She enjoys it a lot more, I think, than when I make her watch Lord of the Rings every year. I mean, it is very silly. It's an abridged. It's always going to be silly. Many of the jokes live rent-free in my head to this day. The scene that goes, sorry if you got a peek at my willy. No, Sophie's Dragon Ball fan. Although I'm not aware of an awesome TN of it. He can go through walls with his clothes can't. Ah. Realistically, how that power should work, it's always a bit silly when that's not the case. Is he your typical like perv character? Like every anime has a perv character, at least one. The Roshi was 14 years old, yeah. He gets lobotomized, yeah, that'll do it. What is strong in this world? In the comments, scene where the girls make him watch like what it's like to be a woman. He stops being free. Ah. Education. Time down 4s. I mean, sometimes it's required. I always feel like I should watch more anime, but I struggle to like find the time for anime purely because if I'm watching TV, a lot of the time I'm not watching the TV. I'm just sort of taking it in and just paying attention to important scenes. Whereas anime, because I don't like watching them in English, you have to focus on them. Like, the only thing I've ever really watched is Dragon Ball and Bleach.
In this world.
That's only because I got into them when I was really young. But they're sort of stuck with it. Like delicious in dungeon. I do quite like fantasy. I'd say fantasy's up there with one of my favourite genres. I have TV shows to watch. More adult oriented, but not in a fan service way. Oh, so it's like violence and swearing and more adult themes.
Take off at the speed of sound. Red light colors all around.
Oh, no Buyaka shiny. That's overall Dark Atoms and God there.
Oh, they go pretty far.
Sad Buyaka noises.
Colors feel so bright. Colors feel so light. Music will feel like this. I keep on running.
So many governments went to the register and said, sorry, I have the runs, and walked away, and then people saw a lot. Grim. Especially having the teen oriented slot. I know, sometimes I like the sort of the teen orientation. Like, not for the fan service stuff, but sometimes you just want it to be silly and stupid. And not overly serious. I feel if I wanted to watch a serious show, I would be picking an anime a lot of the time.
Skies ahead.
So there's enough good dramas and stuff like that out there in the world. It's across the entire store. That is so grim. I'm hoping your girlfriend wasn't the one who had to clean it. Wasn't the one who had to clean it.
Everywhere. Something new. We can do.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't.
That's how we ignite. Boost your spirit off the ground.
Big jumps in front of me.
Don't go out.
So much higher now. 31. Don't ask me what to do because she's going sleeping in my car. So I mean, if she's not a fan of spiders, I get it. Like, if my dad's afraid of spiders, and I can imagine him reacting similar. Charge the spider. And yes, Seahawks, I did indeed get the bloody mushroom eventually. It took way too many encounters. But we've got it, we've moved on. We're in a better place. Yeah, my dad yelled at us. Oh, rip Octo bonus points. Topping up your bands. Exclamation mark worst hunt. Yeah, I think it was 2081, yeah. The one off a palindrome. This is boring Wednesday. No. Don't you dare. Off the ground, I'm a spark that won't go out. We can. No, I'm not making something that's hatch an egg. I'm not at any point allowing anybody to force me to hatch one. No. 50k. If I was going to do it, it'd be like 500k. He said Harry Kane. I don't remember who I said. It wasn't funny. Every day you were coming into my stream going, can you get the shiny ready? I want to do something else. You can't possibly be now telling me you want to be able to redeem to go back and do more fucking eggs. No. I hate it. You all hate it. We're doing minimum eggs. I could breed this. I'd have better odds. But no, because eggs fucking suck. No eggs. Eggs are strictly when it's the only available option. I did. I ate eggs for lunch. Yo, Octa! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Octo sub in to agree with my anti-egg rant. Yeah, I can see Harry Kane being good. Although he didn't actually win it his first year. It took him to his second year to win it. I remember you asked me this last time and I gave you an answer, but I can't remember who my answer was. Oh, it was Van Persie, wasn't it? I thought Van Persie when he was Marshall to Man United. When they ended rank Kevin, I can imagine a lot of people. Shayla. Release yourself back into Pokemon trying to hunt. Anything in Scarlet and Violet. Because you have an Aunt Sheila. No. Hanafi. I mean, he hasn't won anything yet, so that's not a good answer at the moment. Plus, he was winning everything in France, so... Yeah, it's kind of like the anti-answer. Shroomish is toxic. Manaphy is also a toxic suggestion. Julian Alvarez did go and win football in 1 year once he moved to Man City. Shiny and Meloetta for the chat. I mean, they are linked, kind of. Now, I think the concept is going from, like, one of the top teams to the top team to make sure you win the title. You just had a heart attack? Wow, what happened? Spider-Man demanded to be called Daddy. That's hard to say, Seahawks, because, like, realistically, if you go to a team for accomplishments, if it's a big sport, odds are you're going to be getting a lot of money anyway. Like, if the difference is go to this team, you're going to win everything, get paid 150 grand. Or go to this team where you won't win, but you get 300 grand. I'm probably going to take the 150 grand. Because I'll take the less money because you're still going to be, like, absolutely so rich. Like you'll never want for anything if you're not stupid. So I take the accomplishments. Until I'm like, no. My mid-30s, and I've had a good career, and then go give me all that money. Exactly, yeah. If you're a successful team, you more like to get sponsors as well. Right? I think personally, I'd go for the career. I feel like you got pretty close to you, just got there. The capture card ain't working. Are you planning on streaming yourself getting it? Or are you just trying to do it on your PC rather than on console? Yeah, like if you've got, it depends what you're doing it for. Like if you genuinely care about the sport, like you'd want to do it for the you want to do it for the legacy. I think Steven Gerrard at least finished with the Champions League, so it's not like he had nothing. But yeah, no Premiership probably stings him. Yeah, if you do it for the, like, if you're playing because you love the sport, you're going to want the accomplishment. But if you're doing it because, you know, you come from a poor background, your family's in a bad way, you just want to get everybody out and safe and live happy ever after, fuck it, do it for the money. So, yeah, like Darwin Núñez. He did it like because he's trying to get his family, you know, a better life. Like, do it for the money. Like, why not? If someone's willing to pay you that much, you can take it. That's more important to you. It all depends, sort of. Again, it depends on the sport. Like, if you're playing a sport that the money isn't that great, then I think it's different. If you're talking like, you know, major money, you know, NFL, baseball, soccer, anything like that, where the money is ridiculous, NBA. Like, odds are you're going to get paid a lot regardless of where you're playing. It's just it won't be absurd money. It'll just be a lot of money for the industry. In which case, you might as well go for the legacy. Because you're going to be well off no matter what. But if I was a professional football player, I'd be going for legacy, 100%. Like the career trajectory I'd probably want to take is get into it and go play at a top level, try and win as much as I can, because you're going to earn a lot of money. Like, even if you're on a lower band for a top team, you're still earning over 100k a week. Like, for the charm, 400 MIPS. Yeah, odds are in that scenario you're going to earn a lot of money. You're going to be fine. And then I'd probably, like, when I get older, go back to my local team. We got the strength we need. We're feeling strong. Yeah, moving from home, you'll get that number bounce up. Yeah, Neymar it. Go have your career and then go play for your hometown team. The Pichu emote makes me laugh. It was his choice. He was here when we were adding new emotes and he suggested it, so... Oh yeah, 100%. Like, if you end your career without it, like, if you care anyway. Like, there are some people who just won't care. Like, they will generally just do it for the money. Like, it's just a job to them. And, but fair play if that's the case. And then get your bread. Get out. Retire when you're in your mid-30s and live the rest of your life. Just... I understand both. You want an emote? You'll get one eventually, I'm sure. When I'm right here with you. I was at an update. On this green light ride, right through forever. On this green light ride. A little push back. Yeah, she's having it nice. Get as much moved over as you can. Yeah. I'll check it because it's there. Would I rather just hire a superstar that's impressive credentials but no rings, or would you rather be a cycling superstar with multiple rings? I think, as a football fan, I think I'd rather have the achievements. I wouldn't mind being the player that supported the superstar and end my career with a room full of trophies and medals and not be the superstar. But I'm okay being that guy. If it was a sport that I don't care about, I'd probably want to be the superstar. I mean, Neymar still. It's harsh calling Neymar that guy because he's won a lot. And he was still a superstar. He was the biggest player in Brazil. Like, one of the craziest, football fans in the world. A better example would have been Busquets. A player whose name you might not even know. Yeah, I think I'd be quite happy being like the underappreciated, like, wins everything than the one that gets all the attention but never won anything. I'd much rather be the Miz than Sami Zayn. No question.
Though I'm a fan of him. No.
Imagine being Luka Doncic. Well, the fact that I know the name means he's a pretty big player, but I don't follow the NBA at all. So, even if he's never won anything, the guy still had a pretty good career, I'm guessing. Isn't he quite young? The home train only got you 50. I mean, there's quite a lot of new Pokemon. You're like 8 years in the league. I mean, that still puts him, what, 30-ish? Kind of the rest of the job. It's not that bad. You did it on Sword and Shield, and it's significantly easier in Scarlet and Violet. I do remember hearing about the trade for Doncic, yeah. It was a really random trade, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. It's not that bad. Why would you want to stay in Dallas? Where's Dallas? Is Dallas the Mavericks? I mean, that's quite humble. He wants to stay at the team that picked him up. Especially if he was leading them to be like, pretty good. If he led them to the finals and stuff. What type is Wooper? Poison Ground. I think. I love my wife. Yeah, it's a weird one to just like randomly trade out your best player. Especially when you complain about going to a team like the Lakers. Well, they're not obviously at the top of the game anymore. I know they're not the team anymore, but like they're a legacy team, aren't they? Wolves don't mostly get rid of all their best players. Yeah, the Lakers like United. Still want to go there because of the name. Aura. The Aura odds are here are like not even that much better. It's like 1365 without Aura and 1024 with Aura. I didn't know that our star player that you cared about him. Like, what do you mean? I mean, just for Scarlet and Violet alone, it's going to be worth it. The improvement. It's definitely worth it for ZA, I think. I think ZA might be cursed on Switch 1.
Make it real. Let's make it real.
I mean, they did trade him out of Barcelona because he was too expensive. You play for 2 months on Switch 1, nothing, know how it is. And then what? Christmas comes around and you get Switch 2. Oh no, they hated it. They hated the way they got rid of him. The club still is not financially recovered from being there for as long as he was. Like, as much as he was like, oh, I love this club, I never want to leave and everything, he like financially ruined the club.
Wanna be like this.
Oh, the match nearly got me down. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the upgrade isn't that expensive. As long as the like data transfers over it, which it 100% should. I'd be amazed if it didn't. I mean, we hardly get any. I imagine when they do fight, it's probably real, because it's not really a thing in the sport. Yeah, I'll put it down to any like fighting type thing you see on the pitch is most likely real. There's no incentivizing for any fighting. Oh, sorry, yeah. Used to bite people. Trust me, that was legit. Yes, you should try and get every Mega Shine. 100%. Like, you can be waiting a while before you can transfer them in. It's always a few months, but yeah, like literally, like he'd bite people. He did like 3 or 4 times. Well, it's just sick shiny. It's also not that hard to find in this game. In yeah, what do you call it? In Scarlet and Violet. He's not European, he's South American. He's from Uruguay. Unrealistically, I mean, the speed run to get the shiny charm is not that long. It's like less than, I can't remember how long it is now. Like 15, 16 hours? And that's going from scratch. And it will set you free. Never know, but just another. Termination of the storm. Find the meaning that you search for so long. I reckon you could have the shiny charm quite easily by the end of the weekend. Realistically, if you went for it. Destruction is the only step to tell. Oh, that wasn't the... How was that not the Maractus? Yeah, I mean, you don't need Herber. Oh, now anyway. You smiling at? What have you done? Here I come. You added an emote that's not come up yet. Wait, is there new emotes that aren't coming up on my thing yet? I'll be the one who says jaw for each troll.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission.
It's not that bad, Nips. So, Soph is an Angel Pepe, and I don't even know who Mips is. Is that a character out of Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't get why it's not dated on here. Oh, Bonnie from Super Mario 64. Okay, I did not know that. So you're getting fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, if you left loads and shield, it'd probably bump it up a bit. It's weird that chat hasn't updated. Like, they've recently done updates to the chat box that I use. Before they did that, it used to update quite quickly. And if I fully close it, I don't get that state. I'm on a full screen now. Okay, so if that takes it down massively, then no problem at all. Ooh, porcupine on the left chest. No, it's not. You want to try all the new emotes, see if they work? You hate it because you've done it before. I mean, that makes sense. No, it's still not working. Why not? Down below, Yeah, all email handlers are in there. All enabled. I don't know if I need to reboot the entire thing. Try root and hold on. Giving us greater speed. Yeah, but it didn't work, did it? So, go off. What have you decided for me? Great, thanks. Well, it works now as well. Fantastic. Together we are strong. Is it me this time you're looking for? Can't even make me a farting Pepe. That's so mean. I recognize it. So rude. Yeah. Gotta drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. Part of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. We just no more life.
try. What I'm made of now.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond.
Ooh, horror.
Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle.
Why is there so many Yamas?
Those are like 50% in Maractus.
You can win this war. Don't give up until we see the dawn. Together we think back on home. Trust in those who stand beside. Believe that we can win this war.
He's ready for the 6 shiny. I'm going to get 4 encounters. I'm going to get the 777 shiny. This isn't capitalism. 296. Being optimistic for you.
Now's the time for reckoning. Final battle has begun. Give up until we see the dawn. Get the real win back on. Trust in those you stand beside. See that we can win this war.
Somehow it's gone backwards.
Don't give up until you see the dawn. Trust in those you stand beside.
What capture card do you use? You seem to be having issues with it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We were looking at getting a potentially like just a cheap one like that from Amazon for so I can have Sophs as well. Yes. I don't know if you just put in the emote because you find the emote funny or you're kind of talking. Oh, is it OBS that's frozen? Oh, do you need to view it for your OBS? Does it not come with a with its own platform to view it for? Oh, that sucks. No, I meant when we were talking about doing the DAs together. I was going to get a second capture card so you can show your EOV too.
Run through till the battle's won. Someone's got to get up into us. And each other we put our trust
Oh yeah, right now. 296, wasn't it? Okay, was miles off. I've been a big jump now. Still taking over what, 60 something out of it.
Break up our stride. You and I will run the attack. Full speed ahead. Into the sunset.
Yeah, it's one of the things I really like about Elgato is that it came with like the Elgato built-in like app and stuff. I could use that to view rather than having to look at it through OBS. I thought he'd gone away. Look at this little silly cobra. Fight control. Driving like that, like kind of control my bike, is why you know that I suck at Rocket League. You can play more Rocket League? Damn right. Hurry up and become better than me so you can carry me. Dun, ba, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Sonic speed. Riding on the wings of the Sonic. I'm gonna. You're doing right now, fair. You're gonna Rocket League it now. Go on, grind some games. Catching Pokemon's not that boring. I enjoy catching Pokemon. Supersonic speed. Okay, so you like it when you're doing it on for the first time round. Who's gonna whack? Who's gonna whack the kids? ZA is getting very close. What? 7 weeks? Yesterday? 7 weeks today? Okay. Oh, yesterday's ending. Yesterday's Thursday. I will not be streaming ZA. I'm going to play it with Soph, and I'm going to power through the game to get it done and get Shiny Charm, and then I'll probably stream doing Shinies. Yeah, I'm going to take that week off stream, and I will probably just grind it like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Alright, here. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be hundreds of people streaming it, which is part of the reason I'm not bothering. Because so many people are going to be streaming their first playthrough. It'll probably be like the most saturated the Pokemon ever gets. You wanna watch me? Sorry. So my plan is to try and get ahead of the curve, and while everyone's streaming their first playthrough, is that I will finish my first playthrough and then start shiny hunting. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably do a few like ZA shiny hunting streams for a few weeks, and then go back to this. Well, it looks like the battles and stuff. You know, to battle the what do you call it? The megas and stuff. Like the crazed megas, whatever the hell they're called. That's co-op stuff. I imagine they can be. I'll be surprised. Like the alphas, I imagine. You spam me to do it. I mean, I'll probably have time during the week and stuff when I'm not streaming. And when I say I'm not going to rush through it, I don't. I'm just going to like skip over everything and just be like, spam, get to the end as quick as I can. Like, I'm just going to play it a lot in that 90-hour period. I'll probably get like 5 hours sleep and just go back onto it for like 18 hours. Have like an hour to myself to wash. Yeah, like I've streamed my last few. Well, I've streamed every Switch game other than Let's Go when it came out. And honestly, just in a nice way, nobody fucking watches. Either people are watching the big streamers do it, or they're not watching at all because they want to avoid spoilers. There's very little content to be gained out of the first playthrough, other than reactions, and because I don't fake reactions, my reactions are often quite minimal. So yeah, like people want to see either all the big streamers do their first playthrough, or they want to see people doing stuff that isn't just playing the game. So I want to get through. Again, I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to enjoy it, or enjoy the hell out of it, and then just get on to. I'll probably do something similar to what I did in this game, where I'll, depending on how like shiny hunting is in the game, and if there's any like toxic Pokemon, I'll probably shiny hunt most of the Pokemon in the game, and then add the shit to the wheel and get back to this one. What I did when Scarlet and Violet came out was I got through the game, played it all through, and then I shiny hunted every single new Pokemon on stream. Ironically using a wheel to decide which one I was hunting when. Like the order I did it in. And then offline I just caught everything else that wasn't new. Scarlet and Violet was a very good game. Other than the performance issues, it was very, very good. You play for 90 hours next week. I wouldn't recommend. I won't be able to play it straight away because I'll be getting the bundle with it. So I'll be going to pick that up at like 9 AM from my local Smiths. So I probably won't even get to play it until about 10 AM-ish. Deterioration, lights, sounds, and steam are the elements we go. My own. Also with ZA, because the whole new battling system in it, you've actually got to, you know, do battling. Or I'm just click buttons. I don't want to suck at that on stream. I don't want to embarrass myself when I get into a fight with a fucking level 2 Pidgey and I lose. Because I don't know how to avoid sand attack and gust. My poor Chikorita just getting absolutely murked. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and time. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. The hand beginning, this is my planet. I don't imagine it'll be that hard. Like, it's probably gonna be weird to get used to, but I play enough RPGs that I imagine it won't be that difficult. As we find, I wanna prove it. God, I trust. It is only temporary. No. Just believe in myself. Now to fight. This is my planet. Oh, what left? Got 37 minutes left. Very good pace today. We're counting nearly 600 of these already today. Knuckles' feet. Also, for anybody that gives a shit, I'm thinking of a Rocket League stream in the morning, just so you're aware. Just in case you give a shit and you want to see it. So yeah, if you fancy waking up early and checking that out, you can. If not, I totally understand. I nearly clicked for the mask. Not the one I'm looking for. You got the strength you need. We're feeling strong. Eyes on the prize. Also, I don't know for certain yet, but there is a chance I'm not streaming on Saturday. All depends. We're going out with friends for the day. Could I queue Monster Basket? No, because I don't want to get in trouble. Because I'm streaming on YouTube and stuff, I will get DMCA'd. If you tune into Rocket League, I will though, because I can play whatever the fuck I want on there. Because I'm not on YouTube and I don't have VODs on. Yeah, like when I was streaming SA2, like a year or so ago, over a year ago, I had VODs and everything turned off. I didn't stream on YouTube, I had VODs turned off, clips turned off. I didn't even actually like local record, like that's how little I cared about actually PBing. So I could play the fuck I want, which I just had a stream playlist for it and song requests and everything, because it didn't matter to me, but I'd rather not get my YouTube channel in trouble before it's even started, really. I accidentally started a Rocket League stream the other week about changing which channel I was streaming to. So it popped up on my YouTube. I was doing live for like 20 seconds and I got a warning. They were like, this video has been muted in certain countries, like, it will be unmonetizable. I was like, that's not an issue, but I'd rather avoid told off. It was so dumb. It was literally like 20 seconds I was live for, and they were not, maybe not even that. It might have been less than that. And it was like, this stream has like a warning against it. Like nothing had ever come of that because it's so short. It wasn't even really a video, but just funny. Strong. We'll be here with ya. Glad to be here with ya. Be here with ya. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. No, I never expected it to. Purely because I haven't posted anything to YouTube. I feel like if I was posting videos to YouTube, it would do. But because I haven't posted anything to YouTube, then no. I fully expect if and when I finally actually get videos onto YouTube, that's when people would probably start watching through YouTube. It's mostly there for prosperity's sake to keep the videos at the moment, so I don't have to download them or anything like that. They just all automatically save straight to YouTube. Problem is, I'm too fucking lazy to be a content creator. Like, personally, I'm more than happy to make the content, but I'm so bad at actually doing anything with the raw footage. Even if I want to, it's so hard for me to find the motivation to actually sit down and make a YouTube. I have a mental block for shit like that. I need to just like win the lottery, have a shit ton of money, so I can just hire somebody to make all the videos for me to start then making the money back. If I'd known this is what I wanted to do, like when I was younger, I would have fucking ditched off like every A level I did. I would not have gone to university. I'd have gone and done like fucking computer editing, like video editing, that sort of shit when I was a teenager. Rather than getting a degree in A levels, they're completely useless. No, but you don't need that. I know you don't need that. But if I had that sort of experience when I was younger, I'd find it so much easier to just sit down and do it. Rather than being like in my fucking 30s and trying to learn a new skill. Well, I was like 23. You're really sweet, but no, I'm 31. Old's a little harsh. I wouldn't say I'm old. I'm older. Close. 16 months and 2 days, and that'll be correct.
You shall pass.
Wow, what's he doing? One down. That actually go to bed. I mean, 25 minutes and I'll go to bed. Four Helio. I've just learned that on Windows there is a shortcut to just open the LinkedIn website. Just and Teams. Like, this is so stupid. It's not even an easy shortcut. Right. But you have to press 5 keys. What is the point? That's not a shortcut. I generally think it's less effort to just open up your browser and type in LinkedIn. Windows D, I don't trust you. I never trust anybody that gives you a shortcut. They always have evil intentions. Trust you? No. Hides the desktop. See? Evil intentions. See? Evil. I hate knifing that. What if you made my desktop disappear? Also, if you're looking for extra emotes, so I can think of one for Seahawks. Anything that just comes up with and. So
much to do and stop over something. It doesn't matter now or never. I will never give up the fight. And as the voice inside drives me to on the one thing is right.
On the all edible Pokemon, that one, we're getting closer to it being possible. Now that it's getting cooler, it's becoming more possible. However, a new game's just come out for So. Oh no, that's not happening. You mean that one? Yeah, that's just straight up not happening. Ever. No, all Pokemon by edibility, I'm probably going to try and get done, if possible, before ZA comes out. Like, Sophie's way too into a new game at the moment that I wouldn't want to drag her away from it to do this, so... Judge your mother? Oof. I don't know. How many swear words am I have to say before I get banned? Yeah, like, it would not go well for anybody. Like... Like, no, I'm not judging any woman's physique on stream. Like, so misogynistic, just as a principle. To me. Judge your dad's physique. No. So when I came back to SA2 like last year or whatever, and I had the Channel Point Award to give my honest opinion about any runner, I think people were too scared to use it. You know how many points your team is? I would have been so toxic, genuinely. What's my opinion of Seahawks? A little troll beta who's surprisingly good at Hero Story. Can be very irritating, but also can be quite funny. He gets a pass. I don't care what runs ahead. Don't forget to follow my instead. Don't even know who you'd use it on. I think that was another thing, is people didn't know it. Trust me, don't escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. I'll make Also, weird that the emote just updated and worked this time. Nah, because a lot of that's way too niche for people. And quite often, like, I'm willing to just give my opinion on players I fucking hate. Andre Onana for one, fucking useless piece of shit goalkeeper. Waste of fucking space. Fucking Joel Randall. Niche one, like, Sofal no. Fucking hate the guy. Fucking useless prick. I've been so vindicated on that one. Like, I hated him when people were singing his name in my team. People were like singing his name and celebrating, and I was like, fucking hate him, he's useless. Now, vindicated. Everyone knows now, I was right. My name Joel is cursed. Don't surrender, see the light of hope shining. Lose it all. Also, we're like 2/3 to odds, by the way. Odds are 13.45, I want to say. 13.65, my bad. So not quite actually, very close. No. I'm not wasting money on players I hate. Because if you knew anything about me, you'd know there are teams I just absolutely despise. Like, and I won't wear them. I won't wear them. Once you have, like, I don't know how it works in American sports and how, like, deep the rivalry goes. I know that for some teams, like, is it Wisconsin and what the fuck is up there, Minnesota maybe, they fucking hate each other. But it's a very weirdly patriotic to your area. Like, my local team, we're not a big team. The teams around us, not big teams. But there is a built-in hatred for about 3 or 4 teams in the area, just because of how close they are to us. Like, nothing. Like, and obviously there's more history that comes with it, but all that history is built off the fact that we are local to each other. And I fucking hate them for no other reason than because I'm supposed to hate them. And I've been, my entire life, I've just hated them. And that's like my local team here, and then yeah, there's a few. I don't know, I get the feeling that Americans think their rivalries are huge. But like in NFL, don't your teams sit together? Like your fans just sit together in the stadium intermingled? Like, isn't that a common thing? It's not uncommon in our football matches when there's rivalries that our fans are all separated. Like, you have a home and away sections. They are not joined together. And it's not uncommon that you have police lining the area in the divide. Like, there will be an entire line of police making sure that in areas where they could cross, nobody can cross. Because you will just get absolutely beaten the shit out of. Like, yeah, if you go to the wrong area, like, say you go to the wrong area of Liverpool in an Everton shirt, you will not walk out of that area. We're talking about the rough, truly dedicated areas. Like, you go to the wrong place in West Ham in a fucking Millwall shirt, you will probably die. Like, it's just how it is. And England used to be bad, like back in the 80s. Like, we got kicked out of European competitions because of our hooligans, like football team hooligans. We weren't allowed to play in the European competitions. We're not so bad anymore, but there are still teams in Europe where, like, the ultras exist, and they are dangerous people. They are still full-on hooligans. You don't want to cross them type thing. Yeah, realistically, if you're going anywhere near, like, a rival area, just don't wear colours. Just don't do it, it's not worth it. Don't get me wrong, like 99% of fans are chill, they're fine, they just support their club and they get on with it. But there are still sections of most teams, especially bigger teams, that have those ultra dedicated sort of ultras that just, in areas of cities, you don't push your luck. Yeah, like Soph's granddad when she was a kid, yeah, who was a die-hard Everton fan, would not let her in the house in a Liverpool shirt. And that's family. Yo, Ali, I'm up late. I've got about 10 minutes left of stream. 11 till 3 is usually what I do in the weekends, other than Fridays. Yeah, like the club, like the love for your club and hatred for your rivals runs very deep. You just got here. The irony being that I tried to stream late for Americans, and it's just you're too deep into America. You finish work too late. Yeah. Is that just because you arguing about who's the GOAT? You won't let you say that. You work at 8:30. That is shit. That's what I am. I am the master plan. When's your daylight savings? Is it earlier than ours this year? Because you might get a couple of weeks period where you can catch a bit longer of stream the weekends. Like 2 weeks or something. Or does it go the other way? It might go the other way actually. I think it actually works the other way. I think you'd see none of it. Unless we go first. Cause there is no circumstance you can handle. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom. Also, speaking of times, I'm hating the time I go to work at the moment. I'm at that horrible period, for anybody that knows, in the morning when the sun is at the worst possible point for driving. For about a 10-minute period when I'm driving, I can't see out my windscreen. I'm driving directly at a low sun. How about a coffee is? Oh yeah, like 4 years ago, didn't you? Yeah, I've had a car for a while now. In fact, 4 years ago, I think I'm not actually sure when I would have done. I've had it for a while though. Yeah, when that was probably very early in my stream days then. But yeah, I lived literally 10 minutes from my work and less than the shops. I've had a car for quite a while now. Like everything but work pretty much is in walking distance to me at the moment, but it's just so much easier having a car. Because I live like 20-25 minutes away from my work now. Probably when I was during COVID, when I was working at warehouses and shit, is when I imagine you followed. At which point, yeah, I didn't have a car. Like when I was doing a lot of 180s and stuff, like all the time. Yeah, that'd have been when I was doing the warehouses. Yeah. I worked 4 days a week like I do now. When I was working nights. During the days, I had nothing else to do in my life, so I just streamed 180s. Summer of 180. Back when SA2 peaked. Now the game's dead as fuck. Starts with the same day. Yeah, I think I still would have been doing it then. I didn't start my new job until the one I do now until May 21, I think. So yeah, back then I still wouldn't have had a car back. I'll probably go to 950, try and get it off round number. About a few minutes long. Yeah, definitely. And because I work so early, there's like no... It'd be impossible for me to get to work with public transport. So I 100% need a car. But even then, like, that's when my parents moved back to the country and stuff like that, so I had to go see them and stuff. I needed a vehicle because before then, most of my family lived in the same town as me. When I was allowed to see them anyway, but let's not go into that. So yeah, then they moved back, and the only way I could really see them was drive to them and stuff. Yeah, I was in Germany up until 2019. I moved back in April, May-ish 2019, something like that. June, somewhere. Early 2019. I'm not posh. It's so annoying looking back at it that realistically, when I was in Germany is when I should have bought my fucking PC. I should have got that shit back in like 2017 and started streaming. Because I wasn't doing shit in Germany, realistically. Like my free time, I was sat like watching Twitch, like, and just shiny hunting on my fucking DS most of the time. I know, it's so fucking annoying with hindsight. Like, I was living fucking tax-free. I could have got a really good PC for cheap. fucking set it up in our fucking basement and just stream there. I was basically just watching 180s back then. I was watching Talon, I was watching Traitor do 180s. It's how I spent most of my time on Twitch. Alright, two more. Two more and we're going to call it the day so I can go sleep. I think we're going a little long. I'm actually going to go like seconds long. Here we go. Final Maractus. No shiny. Oh, not too bad. 950. We got through loads of encounters. They need 700 encounters. Not bad in 4 hours. Which means we'll absolutely blow past odds tomorrow. Oh, that's fun though. Good stream. Enjoyed that. Good session. Right, I am just going to disappear though. Thank you for watching. I imagine I'll be live at a similar time tomorrow. As I'll be watching the wrestling, then probably going live, so it'll probably be a similar time. So yeah, catch you all tomorrow. As I said, I'll probably be doing a Rocket League stream in the morning if anybody gives a shit. Probably in about 6 hours time after a nice healthy sleep. So if you want to watch that, I'll see you then. If not, tomorrow night. If not, whenever.